Top-tier trading team, we're up at the bell. Coffee in a paper cup, chasing that swell. Screens glow green like a Friday dream. We ride that chart like a rodeo scene. Limit set tight, got a plan on the pad. Gap up open, yeah, the pullback's rad. We don't chase candles, we just track that flow. Risk real small, let the winners grow. Top trading team, raise your hand. Stacking those gains like a rock and brass band. From the pit to the porch to the island sand. We buy that dip, let the bull run stand. Top trading team, hear that shout. Cut that loss, flip fear to clout. One good trade, that's what we're about. Top trading team, we break out. Call on the calls when the trend runs right. Put on the puts when it tanks all night. Delta in my denim, chops in my boots. Reggae in my veins and the blues in my roots. Red day, same old song. We dance that draw down, we don't stay long. Yeah, we tip our hat. Next clean setup, we load up on that. Hey, top trading team, raise your hands. Stacking those gains like a rock and brass band. From the pit to the porch to the island sand. We buy that dip, let the bull run stand. Top trading team, feel that fire. Break those chains of a dead and higher. Chart that path, climb tick by tick higher. Top tier trading team, never tire. Early bells and midnight scans, we turn those slips into stronger hands. Every loss a lesson, every chart a map. We fall, we rise, we tighten that strap. Oh yeah. Eyes on the candle, heart on the plan. We hit that ladder like a marching band. Top trading team, raise your hands. Stacking those gains like a rock and brass band. From the pit to the porch to the island sand. We buy that dip, let the bull run stand. Top trading team, ring that bell. From the back road barn to the city shell. One loud shout when the profits swell. Top trading team, trade it well. Top trading team. Yeah, we climb that screen from the floor to the sky. Living out that dream. Top tier trading team, we're up at the bell. Coffee in a paper cup, chasing that swell. Screens glow green like a Early in the morning, charts glow blue on the screen. Coffee and a complaint, we move like a quiet dream. Top tier trading team, got a map for the climb. Whisper little price lines, then we step in right on time. Top tier trading team, we move together. Mentorship guiding every step we take. Strategy sessions make the clouds look lighter. We turn those questions into clean, clear plays. Weekly group study halls, we learn and lead. Trading side by side, the sun follows the moon. QA sessions talking through the fear and the doubt. Private trader group chat where we lay the puzzle out. Real-time phone trade alert, soft buzz and the picture's clear. Come on, take a look right here. You ain't gotta walk that risk alone. Zoomed in candles, zoomed out view. We break it down, then guide you through. Top tier family, bring it all back home. Hey, top tier trading team, we move together. Mentorship guiding every step we take. Strategy sessions make the clouds look lighter. We turn those questions into clear plays. Weekly group study halls, we learn and lean. Trading side by side, chasing steady green. Top tier trading team, in rhythm and rhyme, scream, share love, walking you through in real time. Oh yeah, yeah. Early in the morning, charts glow blue on the screen. Coffee and a calm plan, we move like a quiet dream. Top tier trading team, got a map for the climb. Whisper little price lines, then we step in right on time. Top tier trading team, we move together. Mentorship guiding every step we take. Strategy sessions make the clouds look lighter. We turn those questions into clear plays. Weekly group study halls, we learn and lean. Trading side by side, chasing steady green. Top tier trading team, in rhythm and rhyme, scream, share love, walking you through in real time. Oh yeah.
Guys, I apologize so much. I did not realize my mic was off this whole time here this morning. So, my bad, guys. I'm going to start all over here for us. Okay, so the futures, oil futures are pulling back. We got as high as 115 here for the weekend. That we were down to 111. Now we had actually touched just a hair under 110. We'd really love to see us get under this 104 here. If we could get ourselves between 10 and 104 by the end of the day, like 102, something like that, that would do a lot for us to kind of ease some of these recessionary pressures that we're looking into. Gas prices stay too high for too long. That's a real problem, not just for us. Worldwide, we could be looking at recessionary issues. So we are very happy to see oil prices coming down and futures are stabilizing as well. This is S&P futures that we're eyeing down right here. And and we are nicely holding above VWAP for the time being. So long as that's the case, we could look for a little bit of ease in the markets as far as the down pressure. Now, in light of that, this is why the market itself right now is only is basically break even. I mean, we are 50 cents from where we closed on Friday. Now, pre-market, we did get as high as about 200. I'm sorry, $2.70 above. And that's only about just a little over 0.4% overnight gap. But that is a good sign. That's a bullish sign that, we might have a positive day here today. But really, what needs to occur is this 650 to 652 line in the sand. That's what needs to be held for the SPY to move up. And then again, 661, we anticipate bounce resistance, and it's a potential short entry depending on the level of weakness, if at all, that we see at this 661 level. We break that, and then we look for that same type of resistance and weakness up here at that 666, which was the low of the day from March 12th. All right, so that's what we are looking for here on the SPY, a hold of this 650 to 652, and we'll see if we move on up to these zones. Now, that being said, Ford, as we know, correlates very directly. That 650 on Ford is 1150 basically. I'm sorry, 650 on the SPY is correlated with 1150 here in Ford. So that's basically what we're looking for to hold here, this 1154, in which case we see this hold, we could see moves on up from there. Okay. Same to the opposite side. 1150 holds and we can't regain it. Now we know we're good for shorts, and we could go ahead and take puts, shorting to the downside, possibly getting all the way down there towards 11. But we're this 1150, guys, is right in the fulcrum spot of the chart. We're easily can go 50 cents to the upside. We easily could go 50 cents to the downside. So we're going to keep our heads on a swivel. Now, with the gap up in the overall market here today, even though it's small, that does give some credence to the idea that Ford may also do the same thing. And it did have a pre-market high of about 1164, which was about the same as the SPY. It got just about 0.4%. So we could look for potentially similar activity during the market open. We're going to look for this 1150 to hold, and then you could possibly take a small trade to the upside to test that pre-market high, and see where we go from there. Let's see, that was about 1164. So we'll see what happens there, guys. We're certainly going to keep an eye on Ford. And then, of course, anything else that happens during the day. We only have a pre-market lookout for Ford or a plan. We're going to run our screeners when we open up. We'll see what's available, and if we see any trade setups pop up, we'll certainly take advantage of that. We'll put that up, and we'll go from there. All right, guys. Again, sorry about the technical issue here at the beginning of the morning. Didn't realize my mic was muted for the first couple minutes there, but I hope I was able to cover everything necessary pre-market here. So looking forward to a great day, a great week of trading. Finally get our full weekend. That's going to be nice. And let's make it happen, guys. All right, I'll see you at the very beginning, and we'll call it like we see it.
Early in the morning, charts glow blue on the screen. Coffee and a complaint, we move like a quiet dream. Top tier trading team, got a map for the climb. Whisper little price lines, then we step in right on time. Top tier trading team, we move together. Mentorship guiding every step we take. Strategy sessions make the clouds look lighter. chasing steady green. Top tier trading team, in rhythm and rhyme, scream, share love, walking you through in real time. Oh yeah. Little bell ringing, but we already know the tune. Trading mods watching, like the sun follows the moon. QA sessions talking through the fear and the doubt. Private trader group chat, where we lay the puzzle out. Real-time phone trade alert, soft buzz and the picture's clear. Come on, take a look right here. You ain't gotta walk that risk alone. Zoomed in candles, zoomed out view. We break it down, then guide you through. Top tier family, bring it all back home. Hey, top tier trading team, we move together. Mentorship guiding every step we take. Strategy sessions make the clouds look lighter. We turn those questions into clean, clear plays. Weekly group study halls, we learn and lead. Trading side by side, chasing steady green. Top tier trading team, in rhythm and rhyme, scream, share love, walking you through in real time. Oh yeah, yeah. Early in the morning, charts glow blue on the screen. Coffee and a complaint, we move like a quiet dream. Top tier trading team, got a map for the climb. Whisper little price lines, then we step in right on time. Top tier trading team, we move together. Mentorship guiding every step we take. Strategy sessions make the clouds look lighter. We turn those questions into clean, clear plays. Weekly group study halls, we learn and lead. Trading side by side, chasing steady green. Top tier trading team, in rhythm and rhyme, scream, share love, walking you through in real time. Oh yeah. Little bell ringing, but we already know the tune. Trading mods watching, like the sun follows the moon. QA sessions talking through the fear and the doubt. Private trader group chat, where we lay the puzzle out. Real-time phone trade alert, soft buzz and the picture's clear. Come on, take a look right here. You ain't gotta walk that risk alone. Zoomed in candles, zoomed out view. We break it down, then guide you through. Top tier family, bring it all back home. Hey, top tier trading team, we move together. Mentorship guiding every step we take. Strategy chasing steady green. Top tier trading team, in rhythm and rhyme, screen share love, walking you through in real time. Oh yeah, yeah. Early in the morning, charts glow blue on the screen. Coffee and a complaint, we move like a quiet dream. Top tier trading team, got a map for the climb. Whisper little price lines, then we step in right on time. Top tier trading team, we move together. Mentorship guiding every step we take. Strategy sessions make the clouds look lighter. We turn those questions into clean, clear plays. Weekly group study halls, we learn and lead. Trading side by side, chasing steady green. Top tier trading team, in rhythm and rhyme, scream share love, walking you through in real time. Oh yeah. Little bell ringing, but we already know the tune. Trading mods watching, like the sun follows the moon. QA sessions talking through the fear and the doubt. Private trader group chat, where we lay the puzzle out. Real-time phone trade alert, soft buzz and the picture's clear. Come on, take a look right here. You ain't gotta walk that risk alone. Zoomed in candles, zoomed out view, we break it down, then guide you through. Top tier family, bring it all back home. Hey, top tier trading team, we move together. Mentorship guiding every step we take. Strategy sessions make the clouds look lighter. We turn those questions into clean, clear plays. Weekly group study halls, we learn and lead. Trading side by side, chasing steady green. Top tier trading team, in rhythm and rhyme, screen share love, walking you through in real time. Oh yeah, yeah. Early in the morning, charts glow blue on the screen. Coffee and a complaint, we move like a quiet dream. Top tier trading team, got a map for the climb. Whisper little price line. Then we step in right on time.
All right, guys, we are open. The markets are open, so let's see what happens. Keep our eyes and ears peeled. Let's see what happens. Green to start the day so far. All right, let's see how things open up for us. 4 is at 11:57, so we did get a drop to start early here. Let's see where that leads us this morning. If I can go to the 1 minute and get a little bit of a better, closer view. So again, we're looking for this 11:50 to 11:54 to hold for confirmation that we could move on up to the upside here. Maybe revisit that high, pre-market high of 1164. Looks like the market is trying to hold. It's only up a quarter. I mean, it's basically flat for the day so far. We're going to see if it holds this level here at 556. I'm sorry, 656. All right, now Ford is at that crucial area. We're going to see if this 1150 holds, which again will correlate with the SPY right about this area we're at here. Just need to see this 652 hold, and we can see potential bounces to the upside here on these guys. It's on Ford as well. The market's getting a little bit of a bounce off that floor. We're now at 657, so we're up about $1.25. Maybe that'll give Ford a little bit of bounce here off of this 1150 to hold as well. Ford is testing exactly that area that it needs to hold in order to move up. Give me 1 second, folks. Oh, wait, no. Before you.
I have like nothing to do. What do you need to for?
All right, guys. Let's see. Where do we go? We're still waiting, and we're up to 6:58 or 11:58. See if we get to that pre-market high. Now I'm going to see when we reach that pre-market high, which is about 1164, what's going to happen here on forward. If we see weakness there, it might be a great time to grab an 1150 put that I'd be eyeing down. So that's what I'm looking at. Once we get to the pre-market high, I'm going to see where Ford kind of lands. If we see that there's a lot of resistance at that level, I would potentially be again getting an 1150 put. There we go. We're getting a little bit of that support here off of 1150, and I suspect the market is trying to hold this. Yet, as long as we hold this 650 to 652, this zone right here, the market is still good to kind of go to the upside a bit. Okay, we did get a bit of resistance off of 658, which is likely resistance here on the SPY. We really have to get through the 658 on the market to really get up in here in the 661 area. We'll see. Market's trying to kind of floor out here, right at that basically 655. All right, still waiting, guys. We're watching, waiting and watching. Market's just barely above the start of the day. We're only up 30 cents, so we're waiting. Still kind of in that indecision mode here, guys. The market's not quite giving us a decision yet. Just right in the middle of where we want it to go. No decisions yet, folks. Waiting and watching. And be running screeners, guys. I will be looking for other trade setups throughout the day here, so don't worry about that. We will be looking at them. We're getting a little bit of a pullback here on Ford. Nothing spectacular. I mean, we're just at a 1154 level. Market's still just hovering right in the middle of that zone. We're waiting for some type of decision in either direction. So long as we hold this 1150, 1154, we have room to the upside on Ford. And as long as we hold this 650 to 652 on the SPY, we've also got more room to the upside. So we are eyeing these down. Getting a test of that VWAP right now, trade line VWAP test. Market is just 0.2% up. Basically, it really looks like the market's just not deciding right at the moment. Doesn't quite know how to handle the escalatory / de-escalatory news it got. All right. Unfortunately, guys, oil futures is moving up a little bit, and that is an indication that the market is going to get heavy. We already saw resistance at the 658, okay, that we had highlighted, and that would be a bit of a resistance there. And we definitely need to break through it to get to the 661 here. Excuse me. But while oil futures are rising, that's going to make it difficult for the SPY to get up and over it. So we'll see. Keeping an eye on futures to kind of determine where the SPY is going to go. All right. We're a couple minutes here, or a minute or so, from getting our first trade line VWAP test of the day, guys. Let's see if we find support at VWAP or not. As long as we hold this low of the day and this 1150, we're good for more upside. Wow. Yeah, guys, I mean, we're really right in the fulcrum of it here. It's funny. We really are right on the fulcrum. There is maybe a 55 to 45% chance on the slide on either direction, but you're basically dead even at this level here. But guys, I'm going to see what we look at, how we're looking as we approach 1164 to 1168, and that might be again where we get a a short, I might get an 1150 put at that point. Let's see how this volume is on the market, moving up to test a high of the day. Not very high, so doesn't give it a lot of confidence that we're going to get over that initial high of the day here. That's 658. All right, guys, no decisions yet, so we're just going to keep it watching, and I'll be here to call it as I see them, but I'll be right back.
Early in the morning, charts glow blue on the screen. Coffee and a complaint, we move like a quiet dream. Top tier trading team, got a map for the climb. Whisper little price lines, then we step in right on time. Top tier trading team, we move together. Mentorship guiding every step we take. Strategy sessions make the clouds look lighter. We turn those questions into clean, clear plays. Weekly group study halls, we learn and lead. Trading side by side, chasing steady green. Top tier trading team, in rhythm and rhyme, screen share love, walking you through in real time. Oh yeah. Little bell ringing, but we already know the tune. Trading minds watching, like the sun follows the moon. QA sessions talking through the fear and the doubt. Private trader group chat, where we lay the puzzle out. Real-time phone trade alert, soft buzz and the picture's clear. Come on, take a look right here. You ain't gotta walk that risk alone. Zoomed in candles, zoomed out view. We break it down, then guide you through. Top tier family, bring it all back home. Hey, top tier trading team, we move together. Mentorship guiding every step we take. Strategy sessions make the clouds look lighter. We turn those questions into clean, clear plays. Weekly group study halls, we learn and lead. Trading side by side, chasing steady green. Top tier trading team, in rhythm and rhyme, screen share love, walking you through in real time. Charts glow blue on the screen. Coffee and a complaint. We move like a quiet dream. Top tier trading team. Got a map for the climb. Whisper little price lines. Then we step in right on time. Top tier trading team. We move together. Mentorship guiding every step we take. Strategy sessions make the clouds look lighter. We turn those questions into clean, clear plays. Weekly group study halls, we learn and lead. Trading side by side, chasing steady green. Top tier trading team, in rhythm and rhyme. Scream, share love, walking you through in real time. Oh yeah. Little bell ringing, but we already know the tune. Trading mods watching, like the sun follows the moon. QA sessions talking through the fear and the doubt. Private trader group chat, where we lay the puzzle out. Real-time phone trade alert, soft buzz and the picture's clear. Come on, take a look right here. You ain't gotta walk that risk alone. Zoomed in candles, zoomed out view. We break it down, then guide you through. Top tier family, bring it all back home. Hey, top tier trading team, we move together. Mentorship guiding every step we take. Strategy sessions make the clouds look lighter. We turn those questions into clean, clear plays. Weekly group study halls, we learn and lead. Trading side by side, chasing steady green. Top tier trading team, in rhythm and rhyme. Screen share love, walking you through in real time. Oh yeah, yeah. Early in the morning, charts glow blue on the screen. Coffee and a complaint, we move like a quiet dream. Top tier trading team, got a map for the climb. Whisper little price lines, then we step in right on time. Top tier trading team, we move together. Mentorship guiding every step we take. Strategy sessions make the clouds look lighter. We turn those questions into clean, clear plays. Weekly group study halls, we learn and lead. Trading side by side, chasing steady.
All right, guys, I think we have a setup here on Netflix. I'm going to open this up real quick. Give me a second here. I think as long as we hold this 100, hold on. I would say 99, 50 to 100.
like the sun follows the moon. QA sessions talking through the fear.
We're good for upside on Netflix.
Where we lay the puzzle out. Real-time phone, trade alert, soft buzz and the picture's clear. Come on, take a look right here. You ain't gotta walk that risk alone. Zoomed in candles, zoomed out.
All right.
Break it down, then guide you through. Top tier family, bring it all back home. Hey.
We had a nice little strong move on Netflix, and I think so long as these levels hold, we have more room to the outside. There we go. All right, guys. There's your live trade setup right here and right now on Netflix. So long as it's 99.50 to 100 holds, then we should be good for more upside. I would, let's go ahead and put 99 as our stop. Okay, there you go. Brand new trade plan for Netflix. Looking for 99.50 to 100 to hold. We have our stop at 99. And that's it. That's it, guys. Bingo. You see the rest. I'd say we got about a 75% chance on this one, guys. That's where I would put this one at. There you go. Easy P. I can't make it any easier than this. Whoops. Let's not move that.
Then we step in right on time. Top tier trading team. We move together. Mentorship guiding every step we take.
Okay. Take a quick gander back at forward. Still holding that same level, guys. We're like within the same couple cents that we started the day at. So nothing to write home about here, that's for sure.
Bell ringing, but we already know the tune. Trading minds watching, like the sun follows the moon. QA sessions talking through the fear and the doubt. Private trader group chat, where we lay the puzzle out. Real-time phone, trade alert, soft buzz and the picture's clear. Come on, take a look right here. You ain't gotta walk that risk alone. Zoomed in candles, zoomed out view. We break it down, then guide you through. Top tier family, bring it all back home. Hey, top tier trading team. We move together. Mentorship guiding every step we take. Strategy sessions make the clouds look lighter. We turn those Early in the morning, charts glow blue on the screen. Coffee and a complaint, we move like a quiet dream. Top tier trading team, got a map for the climb. Whisper little price lines, then we step in right on time. Top tier trading team, we move together. Mentorship guiding every step we take. Strategy sessions make the clouds look lighter. We turn those questions into clean, clear plays. Weekly group study halls, we learn and lead. Trading side by side, chasing steady green. Top tier trading team, in rhythm and rhyme, scream, share love, walking you through in real time. Oh yeah. Little bell ringing, but we already know the tune. Trading minds watching, like the sun follows the moon. QA sessions talking through the fear and the doubt. Private trader group chat where we lay the puzzle out.
All right, guys. So we're still just kind of back and forth. The market is getting a little bit of resistance up near that 658 as we expected. We said that's going to be difficult for it to get up to and necessary to get up to the 661. And we are getting the pullback on rather substantial volume. So I would expect Ford to give us the same move, and it kind of is. You can see we're pulling back, not on the highest volume. To be honest, we had higher volume on this bounce up off of the 54. So it's kind of interesting to see this move back down here. So we're going to see as this volume profile kind of plays itself out if we extend and get a little bit more on that. And then, of course, guys, we are eyeing down this new Netflix trade that we just put up here live, and we're just waiting to see if this 99.50 holds. And so long as this 99.50 holds and we get this kind of double bottom here, that we could certainly see a move on up, and somebody could take a long, taking profits up here at anywhere between 101 to 103. If you get it down as low as this 99.50, I certainly would be taking profits off once you got up to this 102 here. But yeah, guys, just kind of waiting to see how these play out. And we see that we've been a weakness in price action, but the volume doesn't convince me yet that we're going down totally. So still waiting to see if we find support there. And of course, that'll depend on if the SPY finds support here at the 650 to 652. We're pulling back a little bit now. Maybe we'll get down there to test that zone. Once we get that confirmation, we get a lot better of an idea of what we're going to do as well. All right, but we are watching, retesting the low of the day almost here on Ford, and we'll keep an eye on everything.
Early in the morning, charts glow blue on the screen. Coffee and a complaint, we move like a quiet dream. Top tier trading team, got a map for the climb. Whisper little price lines, then we step in right on time. Top tier trading team, we move together. Mentorship guiding every step we take. Strategy sessions make the clouds look lighter. We turn those questions into clean, clear plays. Weekly group study halls, we learn and lead. Trading side by side, chasing steady green. Top tier trading team, in rhythm and rhyme, scream, share love, walking you through in real time. Oh yeah. Little bell ringing, but we already know the tune. trading mods, watching like the sun follows the moon. QA sessions, talking through the fear and the doubt. Private trader group chat where we lay the puzzle out. Real-time phone trade alert, soft buzz and the picture's clear. Come on, take a look right here. You ain't gotta walk that risk alone. Zoomed in candles, zoomed out view. We break it down, then guide you through. Top tier family, bring it all back home. Hey, top tier trading team, we move together. Mentorship guiding every step we take. Strategy sessions make the clouds look lighter. We turn those questions into clean, clear plays. Weekly group study halls, we learn and lean. Trading side by side, chasing steady green. Top tier trading team, in rhythm and rhyme, scream, share love, walking you through in real time. Oh yeah, yeah. Early in the morning, charts glow blue on the screen. Coffee and a complaint, we move like a quiet dream. Top tier trading team, got a map for the climb. Whisper little price lines, then we step in right on time. Top tier trading team, we move together. Mentorship guiding every step we take. Strategy sessions make the clouds look lighter. We turn those questions into clean, clear plays. Weekly group study halls, we learn and lean. Trading side by side, chasing steady green. Top tier trading team, in rhythm and rhyme, scream, share love, walking you through in real time. Oh yeah. Little bell ringing, but we already know the tune. Trading mods, watching like the sun follows the moon. QA sessions, talking through the fear and the doubt. Private trader group chat where we lay the puzzle out. Real-time phone trade alert, soft buzz and the picture's clear. Come on, take a look right here. You ain't gotta walk that risk alone. Zoomed in candles, zoomed out view. We break it down, then guide you through. Top tier family, bring it all back home. Hey, top tier trading team, we move together. Mentorship guiding every step we take. Strategy sessions make the clouds look lighter. We turn those questions into clean, clear plays. Weekly group study halls, we learn and lean. Trading side by side, chasing steady green. Top tier trading team, in rhythm and rhyme, scream, share love, walking you through in real Charts glow blue on the screen. Coffee and a complaint. We move like a quiet dream. Top tier trading team. Got a map for the climb. Whisper little price lines. Then we step in right on time. Top tier trading team. We move together. Mentorship guiding every step we take. Strategy sessions make the clouds look lighter. We turn those questions into clear plays. Weekly group study halls, we learn and lead. Trading side by side, chasing steady green. Top tier trading team, in rhythm and rhyme, scream, share love. Walking you through in real time. Oh yeah. Little bell ringing, but we already know the tune. Trading minds watching, like the sun follows the moon. QA sessions talking through the fear and the doubt. Private trader group chat where we lay the puzzle out. Real-time phone trade alert, soft buzz and the picture's clear. Come on, take a look right here. You ain't gotta walk that risk alone. Zoomed in candles, zoomed out view. We break it down, then guide you through. Top tier family, bring it all back home. Hey, top tier trading team, we move together. Mentorship guiding every step we take. Strategy sessions make the clouds look lighter. We turn those questions into clear plays. Weekly group study halls, we learn and lead. Trading side by side, chasing steady green. Top tier trading team, in rhythm and rhyme, scream, share love. Walking you through in real time. Oh yeah. Yeah. Early in the morning, charts glow blue on the screen. Coffee and a complaint, we move like a quiet dream. Top tier trading team, got a map for the climb. Whisper little price lines, then we step in right on time. Top tier trading team, we move together. Mentorship guiding every step we take. Strategy sessions make the clouds look lighter. We turn those questions into clear plays. Weekly group study halls, we learn and lead. Trading side by side, chasing steady green. Top tier trading team, in rhythm and rhyme, scream, share love. Walking you through in real time. Oh yeah. Little bell ringing, but we already know the tune. Trading minds watching like the sun follows the moon. QA sessions talking through the fear and the doubt. Private trader group chat where we lay the puzzle out. Real-time phone trade alert, soft buzz and the picture's clear. Come on, take a look right here. You ain't gotta walk that risk alone. Zoomed in candles, zoomed out view. We break it down, then guide you through. Top tier family, bring it all back home. Hey, top tier trading team, we move together. Mentorship guiding every step we take. Strategy sessions make the clouds look lighter. We turn those questions into clean, clear plays. Weekly group study halls, we learn and lead. Trading side by side, chasing steady green. Top tier trading team. In rhythm and rhyme, screen share love, walking you through in real time. Oh yeah, yeah. Early in the morning, charts glow blue on the screen. Coffee and a complaint, we move like a quiet dream. Top tier trading team, got a map for the climb. Whisper little price lines, then we step in right on time. Top tier trading team, we move together. Mentorship guiding every step we take. Strategy sessions make the clouds look lighter. We turn those questions into clean, clear plays. Weekly group study halls, we learn and lead. Trading side by side, chasing steady green. Top tier trading team. In rhythm and rhyme, screen share love, walking you through in real time. Oh yeah. Little bell ringing, but we already know the tune. Trading minds watching like the sun follows the moon. QA sessions talking through the fear and the doubt. Private trader group chat where we lay the puzzle out. Real-time phone trade alert, soft buzz and the picture's clear. Come on, take a look right here. You ain't gotta walk that risk alone. Zoomed in candles, zoomed out view. We break it down, then guide you through.
All right, guys, gonna just come on here and discuss this a little bit of motion that we've got going on. So the market is trying to get above that 658 resistance level. You see, we initially tried it, pulled back, did a nice job holding view up here with the trade line, and I'm just trying to see if we get the volume necessary to move on up, and that has brought forward on up a little bit as well. You see, we double bottomed here at that 1150, and we got our second bottom right around 1151 here. So with this volume profile, it does look like we're going to go up at minimum to test the high of the day and maybe break through that high of the day through the 1162 and test the pre-market high at 1165. But I do expect, again, some resistance at 1168. which is where I'd be looking to potentially enter a short. Okay, I'm looking for 1150 puts to enter if I see weakness up at this 1165 to 1168 area. And then let's look at where's Netflix. Okay, so Netflix is testing that area that we had set up. And so, guys, we're going to get our confirmation. If we see support hold here at the zone, then I think you're good for some upside. And especially if the market does kind of push up too, we can see that. But you want to be very careful right here. Mind these levels. But yeah, it's a nice little trade setup here on Netflix as well. And this is one we did live here, guys. So it's a great example for you guys who are watching live, how an opportunity can kind of present itself. It's not always there pre-market. It's not always there until the market opens up, and then action is takeable at that point. It's just slowly and surely creeping its way up that resistance. We're gonna see what we get to the high of the day. What happens here? We still got a little ways to go. Same with Ford. Put Netflix over here. There we go. Huh. Oil is coming down, guys. Not sure why, but we are seeing a little bit of a pullback. So that would give the SPY or the market an opportunity potentially to get some relief and maybe move on up a little bit here. So we're going to kind of watch that. And I'm going to look to see if we hear any news as to why oil futures are pulling back a little bit here. As a little pop moving through the high of the day initially and through a VWAP, but you can see the pullback volumes rather heavy too. Basically enough to negate that whole move on up. So I'm curious. I'll look into potential news regarding that. But we are going to watch the market's reaction to that, and then in turn that'll help us understand what Ford and Netflix might do. So apparently there's Yemen armed forces has some news coming out that might be what's going on there. Now, I don't know if you know it or not, but there's a civil war in Yemen. So I don't know how much that's related to what's going on. Let me see. And it's not the Houthis, to be clear, because it's easy to think Yemenis, it's the Houthis. No, this is actually the military. It's so want to be very clear in regards to that. But yeah, this is going to be interesting when this announcement comes out, what they're going to say, and of course, we're going to be watching how the market responds and acting accordingly. But in the interim, Netflix is holding this level very nicely here, guys. You can see anywhere in here is a good potential entry. Mind your stop here at 93 and be tight on your stop, guys, because again, this is not the time to be playing around with the news just being so whipsaw these days. But it's a nice little setup still. So keep an eye on that. Or just trying to creep onto the high of the day. So, all right, guys, I'm in the background watching. You have any questions? You certainly know where I'm at. Go ahead and send them through. Okay, guys, to be clear, just got news. It's 10:40 Eastern. There'll be an announcement. So that's in like 10 minutes. It's 9:30 Central right now. So we're looking like in another 10 minutes that some type of announcement's going to come out of Yemen that apparently is going to have some potential significance. Uh, so, again, heads on a swivel, be ready for whatever, and we have a plan for whatever happens, right? So, as you know, members, we don't care if it goes up, we don't care if it goes down. We just want it to go somewhere. And either way, we're going to be fine. So let's, get ourselves ready, grab your coffee, tea, whatever, water that you need. I'll be back in a couple minutes to cover whatever that announcement is at that time. All right, guys, we've got about 2 minutes, just under, until this announcement that's supposed to be coming out comes out, and then we're going to find out what's happening. So we've got Netflix getting our stop tested, so it's perfect. And we're just about, yeah, we're just getting it tested right now. So like this is perfect, guys. We love when we get our stops tested, right? Getting in these buy zones are great. When they do bounce from there and we happen to get that and we're in it, great. I mean, who doesn't love that, right? But the fact of the matter is I love my stops tested and then confirmed as support or resistance, whichever it is I'm wanting it and anticipating it to be. And then upon that confirmation of my stop, that's where I love to buy the bulk of my position, because even then, lots of times when you are in that situation, instead of continuing to buy with a zone, which is still very reasonable to buy in, I'll be taking profit already at that level. If I buy at 99, I'm going to sell a piece of that at 100 instead of having to wait to 101. Just it We look for 3 to 1 in our money to begin with, right? All right, so this is our buy. These are our profit levels, right? 3 to 1 minimums are, and if we get 2 to 1, that's still a great trade. If we get 1 to 1, it's a great trade. A green is green and it's good. You know what I mean? But we love to get higher, than we even anticipate. But that being said, when we only have a certain amount at risk, I'm willing to risk this amount where I'm going to buy to get up into these areas. You know, if we get down here, that just increases our risk reward, our profitability. You know, so we love when our stops get tested. And guys, I mean, you can look at this and say, "Oh, well, it broke, so this trade is over." No, guys, it's just being tested. These things aren't to the penny. All right, once in a while, you hit them to the penny. That happens. But the fact of the matter is, we're talking about areas or zones, right? You got to give it a little bit of wiggle room. You got to bear in mind volatility, external circumstances, so on and so forth. So this is just a test. It's a little piercing, but we're going to see. Is it having to continue on with this bearishness, or does it regain this level and then hold this level, and then start to provide us the possibility that it will be support? I would like to see a retake of this level in price action, go up to likely this 95, I'm sorry, 99.50, pull back from there, retest this 99, and then test it one more time even, and then but at least one pullback and a hold after a break up through. That is going to give me more confidence in the fact that this stop is support, and then we can buy and then buy through these levels up through 100 if you desire to. But again, if I'm buying here at 99, I'm selling some of that at 1 and then just on from there. So that's what I'm looking at. That's how I look to play things, guys. Just to give you an example, where I'm coming from and how. Now there's more nuance to these things. There's understanding even how to set up these trades and how I set up the trades and everything else. These are things we go over in more detail over time in Top Tier Trading Team. So if you want to join us, we're toptiertradingteam.com. We have both one-on-one mentorship and strategy sessions, as well as like study halls where we have Q&A sessions. And then we also have real-time swing trade alerts that are direct to your phone. And these are swing trades. And I'm very specific about that, because unlike day trades or scalps, which I'll never put out there, these are trades that if you're busy, whether it's at work, whatever it is, work, family, appointments, and you can't be watching the charts, well, no problem. These give you enough time to get the alert, consider the trade, potentially enter the trade if you find that it is an appropriate trade for you to personally follow in, and then actually execute on the trade. as opposed to a day trade, which is very quick and not ideal, in my opinion, to be alerted out to people that are busy. So we have those as well. So, and more. So, again, join us here at toptiertradingteam.com. We are working on our off social media independent platform as we speak. Should be done with that this week. So we'll have that ready and going forward. So looking forward to being with you guys in chat as well. But let's see where we're at here. All right, 98.83. So yeah, we're just seeing. Looks like it wants to kind of get a little bit of support at this level here on Netflix. So it's interesting. Ford, we're up near the high of the day. It's the same high of the day from last week, last Thursday, as you can see, 1162. Waiting for this announcement from the Yemen as well. All right, guys. So I guess it's not as big of a deal in terms of this news that was coming out of Yemen. Apparently, it was simply the explanation that they were taking responsibility for an attack that happened against them in Israel. Um, but that's it. I guess nothing that really was going to move the markets. But in anticipation of that announcement, and with Yemen's position in the Middle East, and obviously everything with the Strait of Hormuz and how that can be affected, the market didn't know, what to anticipate, and so here we are. But really, kind of a bit of a nothing burger when it comes down to it in regards to this specific news. So, we'll keep an eye on everything else and continue to monitor the rest of the market here. In fact, let's go ahead and take a look at a few things. So oil futures have pulled back initially on that news. We were climbing a little bit here. Let's go see. This is the 15 minutes. Let's go to the 5 minutes. Upon hearing that news was coming out, you can see we got some volatility right here. This was the volume to start today. Then look at that news about the news coming out, created all this, and then we just kind of drifted back to the same area we started here, regaining the same slightly upward momentum, but nothing again really moving it too much here. So oil futures are kind of stabilizing in the similar trajectory it was prior to that potential announcement. And I guess I suspect, as we're seeing, the overall market here, the SPY's pulling back a little bit off the highs of the day, having gotten up. Did it actually get to that 650? I'm sorry, 60, 59. Wow. Okay, we got the 659. We're pulling back about $2 now, and rather heavy volume too. So probably going to go revisit at minimum the 656, but maybe even below the day. Nothing really to change the sentiment of the market yet overall. We had the bit of de-escalatory and escalatory news come out over the weekend, and really it seems like the market's just kind of battling out between those two pieces of opposing news, slowly melting up. Guys, slowly melting up, but being also technically rather sound in the sense that it is respecting support and resistance levels in this indecision, at least here intraday. So not surprised, because again, we anticipated a bit of resistance into the 658. And then, of course, that news again about potential news that came out, so added a little bit of volatility to it. But aside from that, behaving much like we anticipated. Let's go to 5 minutes. very choppy until we get some announcements, I think. There we go. So those are the levels, guys. Again, if we get a bounce up, suspect this is going to be our resistance point. Looking for support at the 650 to 652. And we're just going to play it accordingly as we see it. Kind of play out. So where we're at. Board likely getting resistance. Yep. Let's go ahead and go to 3 minute. Our high of the day is essentially the high of the day from Thursday as well. Respecting support lines here at 1150 for the intraday support. I'm going to see if we get up in this 1168, anticipate some resistance. And I personally am looking to get a 1150 put. If I see weakness up in this zone right here. Oh, wow. Guys, sorry, I'm kind of not even talking about the little sleeping giant in the room here. Bitcoin, for those of you that are in it and care to be following it, really interesting the way this weekend kind of played out with Bitcoin. We had a gap down just prior to the weekend starting, and that gap down was pretty significant. I mean, it took, let me see how far we got down to, like 66. And then last night, well, it just decided to kind of kick it in gear and jumped rather all the way up to over 70, you think. Yep, just a little over 70. So interesting price action, to say the least. Now that it's pulling back, I'm really interested to see if it holds this 69. Once it holds 69K, that's really crucial to be able to move on up from there. So probably we'll play that out throughout the rest of this week before they get that confirmation. But that being said, if it actually regains that 69 to 70K and it holds it for this next couple of days, well, that's a pretty bullish sign for potential upside move from there. It could very well consolidate trend as long as it wants to. I mean, it could be a day, it could be a month, it could be 6 months if it wants. But it is a crucial line in the sand, so to speak. It's basically the fulcrum for Bitcoin. That's 70,000. So if it holds, and it could really start to move up from there. If it retains and holds 70,000 for a period of time and can build some confidence at that level, I think that would be something that becomes very noticeable to the rest of the market, to all types of the market, institution buying, banks, retail, whomever. Enough to say like the month of April holds it. Wouldn't be surprised to start seeing some bullish activity from there moving forward. Just speaking as a technical chartist, okay? I'm not talking about anything fundamentally. As you guys know, news could come out tomorrow about anything, right? And that affects any and all the setups and levels that we have in mind, in regards to things. But being prepared for that fact, just being prepared for the unexpected, makes it so we don't, to us, it doesn't matter. As retail traders, we are in a fortunate position to be long and short tech in the same day if we want. So we could take advantage, as we often do, of both sides of trades and plays. But you can't do that as easily, or if at all, if you're an institutional trader. If you got so many millions or tens of millions of shares of security, you can't just be in and out of positions willy-nilly like we can. So can we take advantage of that fact here exponentially? So we're grateful for that volatility. Right now, there's no volatility really happening. Very tame response. I still haven't seen where we are. Netflix is still down here. I'm going to put that on the 5-minute. There we go. All right, guys. So kind of getting down, not to the moment of truth, but I would suspect that if we really have a good chance of regaining our stop level here, it would likely start right around now. So, and it is kind of trying to make a little reversal. So we'll see what happens here. Be patient. Again, this is just sometimes time, and you got to sit on your hands for a few minutes and let the things do what they're going to do and let them play out how they're going to do. But we don't chase. We let the price come to us. When the price shows us what we are looking for, then we know that's the time to kind of pounce. We're pulling back off of the high today. So oil futures are just hanging around basically the weekend gap down level. Interesting to see what futures do here as we approach VWAP. All right, guys, getting a little pullback here on forward. Well, significant, but not, you know, treacherous or anything. Just simply testing VWAP. And then let's see, looks like the market or Netflix is still being getting our stop tested right now. SPY is retesting the high of day. I'm curious to see what will happen here. And let's see. We gotta watch it. I would do no more than $150. You have to be really tight on your stop if you are getting a contract dated for this week. Go out further if you want to give yourself some protection from time decay. Go out further. All right, guys. So I do want to come on and talk about what little is happening because there really isn't too much happening right now to talk about. But we might as well here. It's 10:28 Central, and got just 1 second to make sure I got my AV correct here. Okay, looks like we're good. Let me turn this down. All right, didn't want to have it overlap in there too much. Okay, so looking at Netflix, we're still there, just kind of getting our stop tested. Is trying to get a little bit of a flooring here. This 98, 50, right around that zone, it's trying to hold. So we're going to wait. We're just being patient, still continuing. That's what it's like sometimes, guys. We sit on our hands until it's time to move. We're looking at 10:30 Central Time. This is generally what I call death hour, again, where we do get a drop off in volume for much of the afternoon, or I'm sorry, the midday. Everyone's taking a little bit of a lunch break and kind of just seeing how things play out and where price goes from there. So we'll see if Netflix does recover this 99. If it recovers 99 and we see support there, and then on a retest of that support on a pullback, then that's our signal to take this long here. And then we could look for profit up in these levels up there. But we might take the rest of the day for this to play out. It might take another hour. Who knows? Whatever it takes, we're going to sit back and we're just going to be patient and wait for that price action to kind of fall in line for us. And then Ford just kind of hanging out here to 1160. Didn't really get much higher than 1162 here. I guess we touched 1163 for a millisecond, but really nothing to write home about yet. To see if we get our second double top here, and then maybe we get a little pullback from there. But really just hanging out within a very tight zone, not really giving us any confirmation in either direction yet. So we're going to wait and see. If we get through this high of the day and we get into like 1165, 1168, anywhere in this zone, well, we would like to see a little bit of weakness to potentially enter a short. As you can see, we've got labeled here, it's a potential short entry. I expected a little resistance. This is not the pre-market high. This is prior to that. This should be gone. Old notes on there. I'll take that off. But we do expect some resistance here. Okay. So these areas kind of serve as two things here. We had mentioned if this 1150 held as support, right, that you were good for potential move on up to this 1168 that we are expecting resistance in. And we got that early. First thing we did is kind of just drew on down right to that 1150, technically 1151, but close enough. And if you did take that position, if you were confident enough to take a long there, I would certainly expect some resistance as we got to that 1168, in which case, you could potentially look for that to be your profit taking. That's what I would look to have done if I'd gotten into that short, or I'm sorry, into the long there at 1151. I'm looking to see if we get that weakness up here again to enter an 1150 put if we see that weakness as we approach 1168. All right, guys, we'll continue our things down, and if we see anything happening, I'll let you know.
Sun up the screen on coffee ring on my desk. Same spot, got charts like old bar maps. Lines drawn where the goal gets got. Click into the room, they're waiting. Same names on the side of my screen. They say, welcome back, your family now. That top tier trading team. I got that top trading team. Walk in this market line with me, oh yeah. From the open bell to the closing bid, they keep my eyes where they ought to be. When the candles dance and my hands start to shake, they talk me through the noise and the dream. I ain't riding this storm alone tonight. I got that top tier trading team. One to one on a Monday, laid my bad habits out in a row. Coach circled every fear I had, said we'll cut that risk and let it go. Mentor on the mic, slow talking. Plan your trade, let the trade run free. Felt that weight slide off my shoulders like a cool South Texas breeze. I got that top trading team. Walk in this market line with me. Hey, from the open bell to the closing bid, they keep my eyes where they ought to be. When the candles dance and my hands start to shake, they talk me through the noise and the dream. I ain't riding this storm alone tonight. I got that top tier trading team. Tuesday night, it's study hall. White lines glow on a dark gray wall. Questions fly, answers fall. Slow your size, protect it all. Midweek live trade running. The cursor trace the path I might miss. Price snaps back, heart jumps high. Coach says breathe, wait for your kiss. Phone buzz, that alert just hit. Right on time like a long freight train. Private chat hums like a backroom bar. We all laughing through the fear and the pain. I got the top tier trading team. Walk in this market line with me, oh yeah. From the open bell to that top tie trading team. Walk in this market line with me, oh yeah. From the open bell to the closing bid, they keep my eyes where they ought to be. When the candles dance and my hands start to shake, they talk me through the noise and the dream. I ain't riding this storm alone tonight. I got that top tier trading team. One to one on a Monday, laid my bad habits out in a row. Coach circled every fear I had, said we'll cut that risk and let it grow. Mentor on the mic, slow talking. Plan your trade, let the trade run free. Felt that weight slide off my shoulders like a cool South Texas breeze. I got that top tie trading team. Walk in this market line with me. Hey, from the open bell to the closing bid, they keep my eyes where they ought to be. When the candles dance and my hands start to shake, they talk me through the noise and the dream. I ain't riding this storm alone tonight. I got that top tier trading team. Tuesday night, it's study hall. White lines glow on a dark gray wall. Questions fly, answers fall. Slow your size, protect it all. Midweek live trade running. The cursor traced the path I might miss. Price snaps back, heart jumps high. Coach says breathe, wait for your kiss. Phone buzz, that alert just hit. Right on time like a long freight train. Private chat hums like a backroom bar. We all laughing through the fear and the pain. I got the top tier trading team. Walk in this market line with me, oh yeah. From the open bell to the closing bid, they keep my eyes where they ought to be. When the candles dance and my hands start to shake, they talk me through the noise and the dream. I ain't riding this storm alone tonight. I got that top tier trading team. So if you're streaming them down the red screen, feeling lost in the heat and the steam, come pull up a chair at the table with that top tier trading team. Top tier trading team.
Y'all know what time it is. Top 10 in the building. If you're scared, stay out that chart. Let's go. Let's go. Wake up, pre-market, eyes red, heart cold. We don't gamble, we playing same squad, same code. Top tier trading team, we the wolves on the screen. Turn losses to lessons, flip fear into green. Mentorship, pull up, get coached in the fire. Strategy sessions turned out into desire. Study hard, weekly, we sharpen the blade. Every question get answered before the bell gets played.
Top 10 trading team. We on hope we scheme. Blueprint back, that's then attack that screen. From the open to the close, we gon' move as one. If you're riding with the team, then you already won. Top 10 trading team. Discipline routine. We don't chase any play, we protect that green. From the open to the close, we gon' move as one. If you're riding with the team, then you already won.
Jack jumping, call out when it's hot. Trading mods locked in, eyes glued to the tape. We see traps in advance, you just walk around them safe. Screen share live, watch the setup unfold. Click by click, see the story get told. Real time phone alerts when it's time we strike. Hit your line with the play if it fits your life. Yeah. Weekly Q&A, bring your wins, bring pain. Break down every chart, watch the blood from the game. Top tier, stand tall, we don't fall, don't flinch. Whether draw down storms, then we inch by inch. Come on. Top tier trading team. What? We don't hold, we scheme. Yeah. Blueprint back, test, then attack that screen. From the open to the close, we gon' move as one. If you riding with the team, then you already won. Top tier trading team. Discipline routine. We don't chase any play, we protect that green. From the open to the close, we gon' move as one. If you riding with the team, then you already won. When that red hit hard, we review, we refine. When that green runs strong, we respect every sign. Mentors on call, you ain't lost, you learning. Top tier flame on, feel the whole squad burning. Top tier trading team, we don't always scheme. Blueprint back, test, then attack that screen. From the open to the close, we gon' move as one. If you riding with the team, then you already won. Top tier trading team, discipline routine. We don't chase any play, we protect that green. From the open to the close, we gon' move as one. If you riding with the team, then you already won. Y'all know what time it is. Top 10 in the building. If you're scared, stay out that chart. Let's go. Let's go. Wake up, pre-market, eyes red, heart cold. We don't gamble, we playing same squad, same code. Top tier trading team, we the wolves on the screen. Turn losses to lessons, flip fear into green. Mentorship, pull up, get coached in the fire. Strategy sessions turned out into desire. Study halls weekly, we sharpen the blade. Every question get answered before the bell gets played. Top 10 trading team, we don't hope we scheme. Blueprint back, test, then attack that screen. From the open to the close, we gon' move as one. If you riding with the team, then you already won. Top 10 trading team, discipline routine. We don't chase any play, we protect that green. From the open to the close, we gon' move as one. If you riding with the team, then you already won. Jet jumping, call out when it's hot. Private room type circle, same grind, same spot. Trading mods locked in, eyes glued to the tape. We see traps in advance, you just walk around them safe. Screen share live, watch the setup unfold. Click by click, see the story get told. Real time phone alerts when it's time we strike. Hit your line with the play if it fits your life. Yeah. Weekly Q&A, bring your wins, bring pain. Break down every chart, watch the blood from the game. Top tier, stand tall, we don't fall, don't flinch. Whether draw down storms, then we inch by inch. Come on. Top tier trading team, we don't hold, we scheme. Blueprint back, test, then attack that screen. From the open to the close, we gon' move as one. If you riding with the team, then you already won. Top tier trading team, discipline routine. We don't chase any play, we protect that green. From the open to the close, we gon' move as one. If you riding with the team, then you already won. When that red hit hard, we review, we refine. When that green runs strong, we respect every sign. Mentors on call, you ain't lost, you learning. Top tier flame on, feel the whole squad burning. Top tier trading team, we don't always scheme. Blueprint back, test, then attack that screen. From the open to the close, we gon' move as one. If you riding with the team, then you already won. Top tier trading team, discipline routine. We don't chase any play, we protect that green. From the open to the close, we gon' move as one. If you riding with the team, then you already won. Y'all know what time it is. Top 10 in the building. If you're scared, stay out that chart. Let's go. Well. Top tier trading team now. Come on, y'all. Yeah, come on down, don't you be too late. We'll show you how to work that market gate. Got one strategy. Sit you right down, tune up your plan, turn your game around. Personal mentorship, talking real plain, so can ride that chart like a fast freight train. Everybody with the top tier trading team, do the trade around. Come learn clean, come learn keen, do the trade around. We got your back when the bell go ring. Sign on up, let your profit sing. Everybody with the top tier trading team, do the trade around. Every single week we got a study hall crew, Q&A, cooking, breaking patterns for you. Screens up big, we be sharing that view, guiding through the trades till the move run through. Phone stop buzzing when I set up call. Real time alerts, we don't miss that ball. Everybody with the top tier trading team, do the trade around. Come learn clean, come learn keen, do the trade around. We got your back when the bell go ring. Sign on up, let your profit sing. Everybody with the top tier trading team, do the trade around. Got a private little room where the traders all chat, talking through the winds, learn from the flats. You ain't trading all alone in the dark like that. You got a family of pros saying you can do that. Oh yeah, everybody with the top tier trading team, do the trade around. Come learn clean, come learn keen, do the trade around. We got your back when the bell go ring. Sign on up, let your profit sing. Everybody with the top tier trading team, do the trade around. Well, top tier! Top tier trading team! Top tier! Top tier trading team! We don't guess, we got a game plan. From the bell in the morn till the after hours jam. Step in the room, charts on the ceiling, candles on the wall, everybody dealing. Make the shift strategy, we cook that recipe, break it down live, turn theory to equity. Weekly group calls, study till it clicks, Q&A sessions, bag of trading tricks, teaching that risk so the bag stay clean from the scalpers and the swing kings, all on one team. Top tier trading team, we don't chase, we scheme, got the plan, got the place, turn the red to green. Top tier trading team, walk you through the dream, from the watch list page to the closing screen. Top tier trading team. Top tier trading team. Trading minds live, you can feel that vibe from the why and the win, so the fam all thrive. Screen share rolling, got in every move, real time.
All right, guys, it's 10:53 Central. I just want to do a quick check-in, kind of look at a few things. As you can see, Netflix had given up our stop. And guys, this is exactly and a great example of why we have a trade plan and why we, follow that trade plan. Thus far, it doesn't look like Netflix is going to hold that trade plan that we were looking at, so we didn't get into this trade. And what's equally as important as getting into the right trades is staying out of the wrong trades, right? The ones that don't meet the setups that we have for it or that have not yet done it. You know, there's no need to chase a move or anything of that nature. If it doesn't happen, we move on to the next setup and we go from there. It's very simple. So let's go back here to forwarding. Really, nothing has been really necessary to comment on. We've been in a very small, tight channel here, really not worth even speaking about. We've been within the same like 7, 8 cents all day here on Ford. So just kind of waiting for that consolidated period to end here, and then maybe we start to actually get a little bit of distribution and price action. Um, but yeah, we're still there's a Netflix trade that we're checking in. The SPY just kind of hanging up near the highs of days. Definitely, you know, indecision day. It seems like with everything, doesn't quite know how to handle the topsy turvy, bullish and bearish news it got over the weekend, and it just kind of seems to be representing that confusion, sitting right in the middle. We have our resistance up here at 661, support down here by 650, and we're just hanging out right in the middle of this 657. So waiting to see. Oil futures have kind of balanced out. Regular S&P futures kind of balanced out. Like we're really not getting much motion. Very calm seas here today. So I'm going to continue to watch. But guys, obviously this Netflix trade setup is broken down, so we're not in this trade. All right. We'll keep the setup up. You know, maybe there's something later. We'll look into other setups too on this, as well as other tickers. But nothing to write home about yet. So, any questions? You know where I'm at, guys.
You can take your shot. Private group chat, talk shop all day. Drop track, talk game, help the whole crew play. Come on! Top tier trading team. We don't chase, we scheme. Got the plan, got the place, turn the red to green. Top tier trading team, walk you through the dream. From the watch list page to the closing screen. Top tier, top tier, top tier trading team. Top tier, top tier, top tier trading team. Mentors in the lab, cook it up that sauce. Study hall nights, turn the L to a boss. Phone line buzzing, chat room light. Whole squad locked in on the same inside. Top tier trading team, we don't chase, we scheme. Got the plan, got the place, turn the red to green. Top tier trading team, walking through the dream. From the watch list page to the closing screen. Top tier, top tier, top tier trading team. Top tier, top tier, top tier trading team. Top tier! Top tier! Trading team! Top tier! Got a crew in the back room, charge stack knee high, candles burning, coffee churning, and watching numbers crawl on by. They call us top tier trading team. We hunt that fear, we stalk that green. Mentorship and strategy sessions, turn that guessing into lean. Mean machine. Oh yeah! Top tier trading team. We don't roll no dice. We call that market cold as ice. From that first bell ring to the closing screen, you got a blues-born backbone in the top tier trading team. Monday night study hall, questions cutting to the bone. Weekly Q&A, money talk. You ain't trading all alone. Screen share glow on a torn up desk, guiding through the step by step mess. Real
time whisper through that phone. Hit that level, then leave it alone. Hey, top tier trading team. We don't roll no dice. We call that market cold as ice. From that first bell ring to the closing screen, you got a blues-born backbone and a top-tier trading team. We got trading mobs on the night shift, watching every tick, every drift. Private chat room humming low. Secrets only paid up players know. Real-time alerts like a preacher shout. Take your profit, child. Get out! Top-tier trading team. We don't roll no dice. We carve that market cold as ice. Mentors, halls, and late night schemes. Phone calls, screams, and midnight dreams. You got a blues-born backbone in the top-tier trading team. Got a crew in the back room, chart stacked knee high, candles burning, coffee churning, and watching numbers crawl on by. They call us top-tier trading team. We hunt that fear, we stalk that green. Mentorship and strategy sessions, turn that guessing into lean. Mean machine. Oh yeah! Top-tier trading team. We don't roll no dice. We carve that market cold as ice. From that first bell ring to the closing screen, you got a blues-born backbone in the top-tier trading team. Monday night study hall, questions cutting to the bone. Weekly Q&A, money talk. You ain't trading all alone. Screen share glow on a torn up desk, guiding through the step-by-step mess. Real-time whisper through that phone. Hit that level, then leave it alone. Hey, top-tier trading team. We don't roll no dice. We carve that market cold as ice. From that first bell ring to the closing screen, you got a blues-born backbone and a top-tier trading team. We got trading mobs on the night shift, watching every tick, every drift. Private chat room humming low. Secrets only paid up players know. Real-time alerts like a preacher shout. Take your profit, child. Get out! tier trading team. We don't roll no dice. We call that market cold as ice. Midterm calls and late night schemes. Phone calls, screens, and midnight dreams. You got a blues-born backbone in the top-tier trading team.
Top tier trading team, yeah, we talk that green. Turn that chart into checks, watch the squad tag in the screen. Markets open, we locked in. Candles talking, we dialed in. The ship turning rookies into vets with a calm grin. Strategy sessions, we sketch it on a pad. Plan a play, place a trade, flip the fear into a bag. Weekly group study halls, we break down the day's scars. Why you panicked on the pullback, why we doubled on the charge. Doing AA sessions, shoot your shot, get it answers. From risk limits to exits to how to cut a cancer. Top tier trading team, we don't miss moves. Got the plan, got the proof, watch the wrist smooth. From the watch list straight to the win, that's facts. If you roll with the squad, you ain't never trading back. Top tier trading team, say the name loud. From the floor to the phone, we surround sound. We don't guess, we don't hope, we react. If you sit in our seats, you ain't never looking back. Top tier. Trading Mars on the mic, calling plays in the heat. Screen share, guide you through it. Every click, every tweak, real time reads. See the spread, see the depth, where we scale, where we bail, how we guard every step. Real time phone alert, you get the call when it sparks. Yo, entry on the poll, target here, guard your heart. Private trader group, chat room, spin like a hive. Charts posted, wins toasted, we refine how we thrive. Top tier trading team, we don't miss moves. Got the plan, got the proof, watch the wrist smooth. From the watch list straight to the win, that's facts. If you roll with the squad, you ain't never trading back. Top tier trading team, say the name loud. From the floor to the phone, we surround sound. We don't guess, we don't hope, we react. If you sit in our seats, you ain't never looking back. Top tier. Top tier trading team, yeah, we talk that green. Turn that chart into checks, watch the squad tag in the screen. Markets open, we locked in. Candles talking, we dialed in. The ship turning rookies into vets with a calm grin. Strategy sessions, we sketch it on a pad. Plan a play, place a trade, flip the fear into a bag. Weekly group study halls, we break down the day's scars. Why you panicked on the pullback, why we doubled on the charge. Doing AA sessions, shoot your shot, get it answers. From risk limits to exits to how to cut a cancer. Top tier trading team, we don't miss moves. Got the plan, got the proof, watch the wrist smooth. From the watch list straight to the win, that's facts. If you roll with the squad, you ain't never trading back. Top tier trading team, say the name loud. From the floor to the phone, we surround sound. We don't guess, we don't hope, we react. If you sit in our seats, you ain't never looking back. Top tier. Trading Mars on the mic, calling plays in the heat. Screen share, guide you through it. Every click, every tweak, real time reads. See the spread, see the depth, where we scale, where we bail, how we guard every step. Real time phone alert, you get the call when it sparks. Yo, entry on the poll, target here, guard your heart. Private trader group, chat room, spin like a hive. Charts posted, wins toasted, we refine how we thrive. Top tier trading team, we don't miss moves. Got the plan, got the proof, watch the wrist smooth. From the watch list straight to the win, that's facts. If you roll with the squad, you ain't never trading back. Top tier trading team, say the name loud. From the floor to the phone, we surround sound. We don't guess, we don't hope, we react. If you sit in our seats, you ain't never looking back. Top trading team, we locked in. Risk small, gains tall, we stock in. Live trade guidance when the clock spins. This the upgrade, this the top win. Top tier trading team, we locked in. Direct to my phone when the drop hits. Private trading chat, get a squad lit. Call it out, map it out, then we profit. Hey, trading my live screen, sharing on go. Walk me through entries, these are slow mo. Real time trade alerts, phone like glow. Move with the wolves, not the showboat. Private group chat room, that's the war room. Call out zones, flood the plays, let the floor boom. From the watch list straight to the ballroom. Top tier stamp on the bag, that's a short move. Team call line ring, that's a big play. Study hall, same grind, just a new day. From the red to the green, that's a switch lane. Top tier on the screen, that's a fixed name. Top tier trading team, we locked in. Rich small gains tall, we stock in. Live trade guidance when the clock spins. This the upgrade, this the top win. Top tier trading team, we locked in. Direct to my phone when the drop hits. Private trading chat, get a squad lit. Call it out, beat out, then we profit. Top tier. Top tier.
Top tier. Y'all know what it is. I ain't gamble, I got game. Read the tape, we don't chase flame. Top tier, that's the flag we raise. Turn red days green, flip drawdowns to praise. Phone buzz, that's the bag on the line. Real time hit, I'm in ride on time. Chart marked up, see the zone, then I slide. Wrist locked tight, got the fan by my side. Top tier trading team, we don't miss that move. Real time trade alert, straight to your phone, we groove. Private chat, run deep, that's the inner room proof. Study halls live, we sharpen up the whole truth. Top tier trading team, yeah, we built that lane. Stepping with the squad, we gon' level your game. From the bell to the close, we connected and trained. Real time to your phone, put respect on the name. Top tier. Private room, that's the wartime table. Plays in the chat, every plan tree is getting stable. Drop tickets, entries, exits, ranges. Whole crew locked in, adapt through the changes. Live studio halls, screen share, we break math. QA sessions, clear path on the craft. Options, commons, spreads in the stash. We teach stack, then we help you stack cash. Let's go. Top tier trading team, we don't miss that move. Real time trade alert, straight to your phone, we groove. Private chat, run deep, that's the inner room proof. Study halls live, we sharpen up the whole truth. Top tier trading team, yeah, we built that lane. Stepping with the squad, we gon' level your game. From the bell to the close, we connected and trained. Real time to your phone, put respect on the name. Top tier. From the pre to the power hour, we locked in. Losers turn lessons, then we load up and win. You can ride all alone or ride with the kings. Top tier trading team, put some weight on your wings. Top tier trading team, we don't miss that move. Real time trade alert, straight to your phone, we groove. Private chat, run deep, that's the inner room proof. Study halls live, we sharpen up the whole truth. Top tier trading team, yeah, we built that lane. Stepping with the squad, we gon' level your game. From the bell to the close, we connected and trained. Real time to your phone, put respect on the name. Top tier. Top tier. Top tier.
coffee on, charts up early, candles dancing, screens all glowing. You don't have to stare alone now. Top tier trading team, yeah, we show how. Hey! Top tier trading team, we don't guess, we got a plan. Mentorship and strategy, walk you through it hand in hand. Weekly study hall, where we break it down in plain terms. Top tier trading team, helping you grow while the market turns. Quiet questions you've been saving, all that jargon got you wavering. Accusations, lay it all bare. Ask it straight, we'll meet you there. Trading miles, keep the wrist tight. Screen share guiding through the live fight. Real-time calls while the ticks move fast. You ride the wave, we steer the crash. Top tier trading team, we don't guess, we got a plan. Mentorship and strategy, walk you through it hand in hand. Weekly study halls, where we break it down in plain terms. Top tier trading team, helping you grow while the market turns. Real-time phone alerts buzzing in your hand. Private trader chat room, you are not a one-person band. We learn the why, we share the how. You got the drive, we got you now. Yeah, top-tier trading team, we don't guess, we got a plan. Mentorship and strategy, walk you through it hand in hand. Group halls, QA calls, screen share when the bell starts to ring. For top tier trading team, level you up while the market swings. On my phone, candles dancing, futures glow. Got my crew, yeah, we never trade alone. Top tier trading team in the zone, oh yeah. Mentorship on a Monday night, strategy say sessions till the levels feel right. Weekly study halls, we tighten up the plan, so body open and bell, we already understand. Top tier trading team, turn that watch list to a dream. From the pre-market plans to the profit in your hands, you ain't gotta guess a thing. We break it down behind the scenes. Ride the wave with the squad on your screen. Top tier Q&A talks, pour the game like wine. Every small question answered in time. Trading minds, watching every real little move. Screen trade left, let the entries groove. Hey, real time buzz when the plays line up. Phone trade alerts when it's time to jump. Private group chat, we call it off floor. Every who's in gets a say no more. Be the top tier trading team. Turn that watch list to a dream. From the pre-market plans to the profit in your hands, you ain't gotta guess a thing. We break it down behind the scenes.
top tier trading team. That's the name, that's the dream. Top tier trading team. Lock in, watch the screen. Coffee on the desk, screens glow green. Candles on the chart, draw a storyline. We don't chase hype, we define a plan. Wrist tight, mind right, steady hand. Mentorship and strategy sessions. Turn late night questions into lessons. From pre-market prep to the closing bell. We break it down slow so the play sell. Top tier trading team, yeah. We move and sing, hey. From the first bell ring to the last tick bling. We can study hard, write it all in ink. We learn and earn, then rinse that thing. Top tier trading day. Turn the noise down low, group Q&A when you need to know. When the doubt runs high and the funds run low. We trade this road and we don't let go. Watch list ready, mods on deck. Screen share live, eyes on every check. Guide through the trade in a real-time flow. In here, out there, we say when to go. Phone buzz twice, that's a trade alert. You're walking your dog, checking your work. Real-time calls in the palm of your hand, so you're not alone when you take that stand. Top tier trading team, yeah. We move and sing, oh yeah. From the first bell ring to the last tick bling. We can study hard, write it all in ink. We learn then earn, then rinse that thing. Top tier trading team. Turn the noise down low, group Q&A when you need to know. When the doubt runs high and the funds run low. We trade this road and we don't let go. Private chat room, low-key hum. Ticker scroll by, fingers drum. Wins get posted, losses too. We track the truth, that's how we grew. Options, stocks, swings and scalps. One voice stuck, the whole crew helps. Every new high started down deep. In those late night plans we keep. Top tier chat room, yeah. We move and sing. From the first bell ring to the last tick bling. Weekly study halls, write it all in ink. We learn then earn, then rinse that thing. Top 10 team, that's the tribe, that's us. Mentorship.
All right, let me make sure we're set here. I think we're good. All right, guys. So what we're looking at really is what I'd like to see is likely what will be a rejection at 99.50 here on Netflix, which would likely bring us down to test roughly around the low of the day. And if I see that low of the day hold, or I see this 97.90, I'd give it to 90, not 98, really somewhere in that zone. Let me go ahead and mark that. Very, very small area here that we're looking for this quick window. And guys, I'm just looking for, again, this will be a quick day trade, nothing big, nothing I'm looking to hold for longer than today, and hopefully very quickly as well. Okay. All right. So basically, all right. So this is what we're looking at, guys. Basically, I'd like to see a pullback to test one more time this area right here, this 97.90 to 98. That provides support on another pullback. Then I could see us taking a position long here just for a quick day trade. Now we may go all the way up here to test the VWAP first, reject that VWAP, and then come back down to retest the low of the day, in which case we'd get that confirmation. And to be honest, guys, I would kind of prefer that situation. It's not quite, but just a minute or two before 11:45 Central. Say we have another hour and 15 minutes until the lunch hour is closed or done, in which case we get a little return to volume, some more activity, action true to price discovery and so forth. So I'd like to see that really kind of play out over the next hour. I'd like to see a test and a rejection of VWAP, a drop back down to retest the low of the day. Once we get confirmation and support at that level, then take a long back up to the upside, but then maybe even revisit somewhere in these zones up there, but no less than taking profit at VWAP again. All right, just a quick day trade setup I'm looking at here for Netflix. But again, we're going to be patient. All right, let the plan kind of come to us, right? The overall market's just hanging up there near the high of the day. Even if we break through here, this high of the day, the 659 area, again, still see that 661 area being resistance. And that's where I would be looking more into potentially a quick day trade short on the market and kind of just ride that on back down from there. But again, we're watching, waiting, letting the setup come to us and so forth. So that's what we're looking at here, folks. So any questions you have, let me know. We'll go grab a quick bite to eat, and I'll see you guys in just a little bit. All right, guys. Markets are a bit choppy today. A little bit up, a little bit of down, and pulling back just a little bit from the highs of the day here. We're going to see if we actually hold. Really, we need to see hold. This is 656.35 to 50 area. If we see, that's basically where it is, kind of testing right now. So we'll see from there. If we don't hold that, we could certainly see a move on down there to the low of the day. Won't be surprised. But again, what we're looking for overall bullishness is the 650 to 652. We've been up here near the highs of the day for most of the day. You know, the bulls have had their turn, and now it's time potentially for the bears to get their turn. So we'll see how far they potentially bring it down from here. And then, of course, we'll see how others kind of react accordingly. We are waiting to see this Netflix trade kind of set up for us. If you were able to take off of this bottom, the low here, that's great. What we're looking for as we approach VWAP is a rejection at VWAP in this 99.50. And then I'd like to see a pull back, but then a hold of this level one more time. If I see a hold of this level, and even maybe around 98 and a quarter or something like that, if I see some strength there and support, I'm looking to potentially take a quick day trade long up through VWAP, and maybe we get above VWAP for the rest of the day as well. So just something we're eyeing down here potentially on Netflix, but we're going to let that kind of play itself out. As you can see, it's right in the middle of that price action right now. Market is pulling back a little bit more, nothing too heavy, but it's definitely moving back. Go ahead and see what oil futures and so forth. Regular S&P futures are pulling back a little bit too to retest VWAP, and let's see what oil is doing. Oil is popping just a little bit as well. So let's see if we get up into test the high of the day here. We've still got a little ways to go before we're there, but we'll see very soon if that's the case. We'll kind of keep an eye on everything, folks. Ford's really testing that support here. We're looking for 1154 to hold in order to kind of move back up. That's going to be all dependent on what the SPY does. SPY looking as kind of weighted as it is right now. Probably likely to get a little bit of downside slippage here. Maybe on Ford we get to that 1150. Maybe retest that one more time. All right, so that's what we're looking at, folks. Okay, guys, I wasn't aware this was going to happen, but I guess President Trump is making some comments. So be aware the markets might move a little bit.
All right, guys, I am listening to the president's statement, just waiting for some type of market reaction. All right, guys, it's 12:23 Central, and nothing really much to discuss yet here. The president has been speaking and got a little bit of move, but not really anything substantial. A little bit of down to begin, and then kind of recovering now, but we're still within the same range of the day. So we're kind of waiting to see where to go from here. Do we kind of go test the high of the day, which we're quickly actually approaching? So that might be where we're heading to next year, in which case we'll see if Ford kind of pops up above VWAP there and maybe takes itself towards that high of the day. But we might see, it's not really impressive volume in either direction, and from either the SPY or Ford. So we're just waiting to see what overall kind of action we get. Go ahead and put this on the 5-minute. So yeah, just waiting to kind of see what direction we end up picking here, but really haven't made it yet. Staying within the same range of the day here. Very choppy day in the markets. One of those days you really want to either kind of just sit back and watch and wait, or if you are a channel trader, I mean, you're getting that too. It's nothing to stop you from shorting at these highs and then going long at these lows and taking advantage of this intraday action. But you have to be mindful of the news, obviously, and be prepared for the volatility that we are seeing here, and likely more continued chop. I suspect would be the case here. There, so unless we see something else happening, you see what Netflix is doing. Netflix, we're waiting for a pullback. We are getting some resistance here as we approach VWAP. Again, that resistance at 99. So we'll see what happens. I still think we have to go touch VWAP, but I'd like to see it pull back. And then from there, a hold of around, I would say 98 and a quarter. If we see that hold, that would be really a good sign. Anywhere 90 and a quarter than this area that holds, and we could see a bounce and move on up from there. We'll continue to just keep eyeing things down, folks.
Well, I used to chase some candles like a dog chasing every car, clicking every shiny ticker, but my account never got too far. Then I met some heavy hitters, taught me how to make a plan. They said, pull up a chair, son, we gon' turn you to a brand new man. Yeah! I'm with that top 10 trading team. Got my mind on the money, money on the screen. They break it down slow, make the whole thing clean. Yeah, I roll with the top trading team. Hey, got them one-on-one strategy sessions, lay it out line by line. Personal mentorship, brother, tune that temper, sharpen that mind. Weekly group study halls, QR talking charts. Ask your fear, ask your question, they fix that doubt before it starts. Woo! I'm with that top talent trading team. Got my mind on the money, money on the screen. Break it down slow, make the whole thing clean. Yeah, got that trading mind, screen soaring, guide you right through the trade, step by step. Real-time alerts when the moves start flaring. You ain't stuck in the shade. Private chat room buzzing, whole crew watching the same way. Ain't no lone wolf gambling. We trade small, we trade brave, oh yeah. I'm with that top-tier trading team. Got my mind on the money, money on the screen. They break it down slow, make the whole thing clean. Yeah. I roll with the top-tier trading team. Top-tier trading team. Top-tier trading team. They took a broke down trader, turned up to a profit machine. Well, I used to chase some candles like a dog chasing every car, clicking every shiny ticker, but my account never got too far. Then I met some heavy hitters, taught me how to make a plan. They said, pull up a chair, son, we gon' turn you to a brand new man. Yeah! I'm with that top-tier trading team. Got my mind on the money, money on the screen. They break it down slow, make the whole thing clean. Yeah. I roll with the top trading team. Hey, got them one-on-one strategy sessions, lay it out line by line. Personal mentorship, brother, tune that temper, sharpen that mind. Weekly group study halls, pure talking charts. Ask your fear, ask your question, they fix that doubt before it starts. Woo! I'm with that top-tier trading team. Got my mind on the money, money on the screen. Break it down slow, make the whole thing clean. Yeah. And I roll with the top-tier trading team. Hey, they got that trading mind, screen soaring, guide you right through the trade, step by step. Real-time alerts when the moves start flaring. You ain't stuck in the shade. Private chat room buzzing, whole crew watching the same way. Ain't no lone wolf gambling. We trade small, we trade brave, oh yeah. I'm with that top-tier trading team. Got my mind on the money, money on the screen. They break it down slow.
All right, guys. So the president has finished his statements here this afternoon, and let's see how the markets have responded. Basically, just got to the 658 resistance that we had earlier, and then we're just kind of moving back from there. Likely going to go test VWAP. Wasn't anything regarding the ending of the issue or the issue in the Middle East. Just covering the recovery of downed fighter pilots, I guess. Well, I don't know if they're fighter pilots, but pilots of ours, and specifically a singular pilot that was still waiting to be rescued.
but the successful mission to have done so, and just kind of going over that situation in general, but nothing else in terms of any kind of really de-escalatory news. Nothing saying Iran's coming to the table. I mean, there was a little bit of that saying that they are temporarily speaking, and hence why we got even the 10 or 11-day extension on that deadline prior. But now we're just waiting. We have, I guess, until tomorrow is that deadline is finally up, and then we'll kind of get an idea what happens. And I suspect we're just going to bounce probably in this zone, in the market between this 660, 658, and 650 until we get some clarification on that tomorrow. Um, until we have some idea in either direction, regarding the military action out there, I just think we're just going to be kind of in that zone, in that bit of a channel or that range, and just kind of hold in there until we get news. That could come at any time, guys. So obviously, we're going to keep our head in swivel and pay close attention in general in regards to that. But as of now, just testing that resistance at 58. So forward, you can see it's testing VWAP. Haven't been able to get above VWAP since we dropped below it earlier today. So we'll see if it actually recovers or not. And then let's check that Netflix setup we were looking at. Still waiting for a pullback. I want to retest at this level. Once I see the support hold here and I get that confirmation, I'll likely take a quick day trade long up through VWAP and maybe up into these zones as well. All right. So that's what we're looking at now, guys. Any questions on these trades? Certainly feel free to send those questions on forward.
They got that trading mob screens haring, guide you right through the trade, step by step. Real time alerts when the moves start flaring. You ain't stuck in the shade. Private chat room buzzing, whole crew watching the same way. Ain't no long walk gambling. We trade small, we trade brave. Oh yeah. I'm with that top tier trading team. Got my mind on the money, money on the screen. They break it down slow, make the whole thing clear. Yeah. I roll with the top tier trading team.
a chart, get the eyes you need. We talk plans, we talk risk, we talk size, we don't miss. Side by side in the trader zone, top time makes it feel like home. Top tier trading team will level up your game, feel the steam. Top tier trading team, from the open bell to your dream. Real-time trade alerts locked in tight. Private group chat popping all night. Top tier trading team, come trade with the top tier trading team. Top tier trading team, trading team. Earn it, live your dream. With the top tier trading team.
Well, I used to chase some candles like a dog chasing every car, clicking every shiny ticker, but my account never got too far. Then I met some heavy hitters, taught me how to make a plan. They said, pull up a chair, son, we gonna turn you to a brand new man, yeah. I'm with that top tier trading team. Got my mind on the money, money on the screen. They break it down slow, make the whole thing clean, yeah. I roll with the top tier trading team. Got them one-on-one straight sessions, lay it out line by line. Personal mentorship, brother, tune that temper, sharpen that mind. Weekly group study halls, cue with thought and charts. Ask your fear, ask your question, they fix that doubt before it starts. I'm with that top tier trading team. Got my mind on the money, money on the screen. They break it down slow, make the whole thing clean, yeah. I roll with the top tier trading team. Hey! They got that trading mod screen siren, guide you right through the trade. Step by step, real-time alerts when the moves start flaring. You ain't stuck in the shade. Private chat room buzzing, whole crew watching the same way. Ain't no lone wolf gambling. We trade smart, we trade brave, oh yeah. Hey, I'm with that top tier trading team. Got my mind on the money, money on the screen. They break it down slow, make the whole thing clean, yeah. I roll with the top tier trading team. Top tier trading team.
Top tier trade team.
Yeah, we riding.
Charts on lean, but the game stay clean. From the open bell to that after hour scene.
Let's go. Early in the morning, coffee on my desk. Candles on the screen, looking blessed, no stress. Minute 6 sessions got me dialed in tight. Coach breaking down the play like a goal line fight. Strategy talk, line up every level. Risk locked down, we ain't dancing with the devil. Turn the red day small, keep the green stack tall. We study every move, every rise, every fall. Top 10 trading team, yeah, we riding clean. Turn a little into more, flip a loss to a dream. Weekly grind, we don't sleep on the scene. We just stack, stack, stack. Top tier, riding clean. Top 10 trading team, yeah, we riding clean. Game plan tight, whole squad on beam. From the bell to the close, you can roll with the team. We just stack, stack, stack. Top tier, riding clean. Weekly group study, whole crew tapped in. Charts on the wall, we just talk through trends. Q&A popping, every question get fed. Turn, I don't know to watch this bread. Trading mods, watching, keep my head in the lane. Calling out zones, keep me out of the pain. Screen share live, see the move in the wild. Click, feel locked, little smirk, slight smile. Top 10 trading team, yeah, we riding clean. Turn a little into more, flip a loss to a dream. Weekly grind, we don't sleep on the scene. We just stack, stack, stack. Top tier, riding clean. Top 10 trading team, yeah, we riding clean. Game plan tight, whole squad on beam. From the bell to the bell, you can roll with the team. We just stack, stack, stack. Top tier, riding clean. Phone buzz once, that's a real-time ring. Trade alert hit, let the whole line sing. In the group chat, everybody locked in. One call, whole squad, squad start to win. Private room talk, that's a family vibe. Wins and the lessons, we share that live. You can ride solo, but it's rough like that. Or roll top tier, put your name on the map. Top tier trading team, yeah, we riding clean. Turn a little into more, flip a loss to a dream. Weekly grind, we don't sleep on the scene. We just stack, stack, stack. Top tier, riding clean. Top tier trading team, yeah, we riding clean. Game plan tight, whole squad on beam. From the bell to the close, you can roll with the team. We just stack, stack, stack. Top tier, riding clean. Top tier.
Early bell, coffee cup, same chart but we level up. Got a crew on a higher plane, reading every candle, every wave by name. Side by side on the screen we learn, turning every lesson into calm return. Top tier trading team, we move with a purpose, we trade with a dream. Every step is a plan, not a guess or a scheme. Side by side in the trend and the swing. Top tier trading team, we sharpen the edge and we dial in the theme. When the market gets loud, we stay cool and serene. You're rolling with the top tier trading team. Oh yeah. One-on-one when you lose your way. Strategy talks that reset your day. Personalize on your biggest doubt. Walk you through the wire when the chart breaks out. Weeknight lights and the notes we share. Group study halls, every question's aired. Top tier trading team, we move with a purpose, we trade with a dream. Every step is a plan, not a guess or a scheme. Side by side in the trend and the swing. Top tier trading team, we sharpen the edge and we dial in the theme. When the market gets loud, we stay cool and serene. You're rolling with the top tier trading team. Oh yeah.
All right, guys, we less than an hour here. It's 2:09, so we got about 50 minutes left. Just a hair over that till the market closes. Really, kind of not much to discuss as we go into the close thus far. Still in that very tight range in the overall market, as well as some of these other stocks that we're looking into. So, may not be until tomorrow morning that we get this confirmation of this level here on Netflix, and we potentially take that trade tomorrow. And then same with Ford, just kind of hanging out at this 1154. 1150 to 1154 is what it needed to hold to remain bullish. So still right at that fulcrum point, waiting for some results. Hopefully we get that soon. But excuse me, not much to really kind of report here. SPY pulling back to test VWAP, which I suspect will likely be where we close here, around that volume weighted average price indicator. Netflix, yeah, we just checked that. Let's see here. Futures are actually kind of hanging out up there. That's very interesting. Futures are bullish. Well, you know, it's at a bullish level, but we could easily see a double top and a pullback here. So I'm gonna watch that. Oil is coming down, resting right around VWAP at 112 and a quarter. All right, still looking, but not much to report into the close thus far, guys. We'll keep a watch out.
Essions make the clouds look lighter. We turn those questions into clean, clear place. Weekly group study halls, we learn and lean. Trading side by side, chasing steady green. Top tier trading team, in rhythm and rhyme. Scream, share love, walking you through in real time. Oh yeah, yeah. Top tier trading team. Top tier trading team. Hey. We chart the storm. We guard the dream. Morning bell ring. We already planned the day.
strategy sessions show you every hidden way. Mentation steady, like elder in the shade. Teach you risk, teach you peace, how the patient trader stay. Top tier trading team. We rise from red to green. We rise. You never walk this market alone. Top tier trading team is your trading home. Live group, study hard, questions in the air. Candles on the chart glow, we break them down with care. Trading, mud guiding, sharing every move in sight. Walk you through the entries, walk you safely through the night. Top tier trading team. We ride from red to green. We rise. You never walk this market alone. Top tier trading team is your trading home. Phone start buzz, real-time signal call. Alert in your hand, so you never feel small. Private chatroom circle, voices calm and clear. Family of traders saying breathe. We right here, top tier trading team. We rise from red to green. We wise. You never walk this market alone. Top tier trading team is your trading home. Top tier trading team. Walk slow, think clean. Top tier trading team. Hey, turn the chart into a dream.
When it's read out, charts all bleeding, we still eating. Every time that bell ring, I remember where I came from. Staring at the candles, pockets hurting, trying to tame them.
Then the fan pulled up, said, breathe, watch the tape run. Showed me one good setup worth more than a day some. Mentorship in the dark, they was shining on the game. Strategy sessions got my mind thinking new lanes. Weekly hauls, study calls, we was locked in. Broke the FOMO habit, now I move with a calm grin.
Yeah, top tier trading team. When the rain come down, they the ones that keep me steady. When the trend swings round, when my screen turn red, they remind me it's the long run. Top tier trading team, turn the pain into income. Top tier trading team. When I doubt myself, they the voice in my ears, they respect that well. When my hands start to shake, they just talk me through. Top tier trading team, yeah, they brought me through.
Late nights, group Q&A, we just go deep. Breaking down the winners and the wounds that don't let us sleep. Trading mods locked in. Rules on the wall, size right, stop tight. Answer every call, screen share rolling. They got in every move I make. Real time steps, show me where the pressure might break. Phone buzz twice, that's the real time alert tone. Check that level now, I'm never out here alone. Never. Private chat lit, but it's focused, not hype. Drop a bad habit, they correct it on site. From the small accounts up to six-figure screens, we all bleed the same, we just trade as a team.
Top tier trading team. When the rain come down, they the ones that keep me steady. When the trend swings round, when my screen turn red, they remind me it's the long run. Top tier trading team, trading team. Top tier trading team. When I doubt myself, they the voice in my ears, they respect that well. When my hands start to shake, they just talk me through. Top tier trading team, yeah, they brought me through.
Mentorship strategy, they gave me my sight back. Study halls, Q&A, took the fear right back. Real-time guidance when I'm walking that line. Phone alerts, chat room, got my back every time.
Top tier trading team. When the rain come down, they the ones that keep me steady. When the trend swings round, when my screen turn red, they remind me it's the long run. Top tier trading team, dedicated to income. Top tier trading team. When I doubt myself, they the voice in my ears, they respect that well. When my heart feel weak, they just talk me through. Top tier trading team, yeah, I made it with you. Top tier. Top tier.
Top tier trading team. Charts on lean, but the game stay clean. From the open bill to the after hours scene. Let's go. Early in the morning, coffee on my desk. Candles on the screen, looking blessed, no stress. Mentorship sessions got me dialed in tight. Coach breaking down a play like a goal line fight. Strategy talk, line up every level. Wrist locked down. We ain't dancing with the devil. Turn a red day small, keep the green stack tall. We study every move, every rise, every fall. Top tier trading team, yeah, we riding clean. Turn a little into more, flip a loss to a dream. Weekly grind, we don't sleep on the scene. We just stack. Top tier riding clean. Better trading team, yeah, we riding clean. Game plan tight, whole squad on beam. From the bell to the close, you can roll with the team. We just stack. Top tier riding clean. Weekly group study, whole crew tapped in. Charts on the wall, we just talk through trends. Q&A popping, every question get fed. Turn, I don't know, to watch this bread. Trading mods, watching, keep my head in the lane. Calling out zones, keep me out of the pain. Screen share live, see the move in the wild. Click, feel, lock, little smirk, slice, smile. Top tier trading team, yeah, we riding clean. Turn a little into more, flip a loss to a dream. Weekly grind, we don't sleep on the scene. We just stack. Top tier riding clean. Top tier trading team, yeah, we riding clean. Game plan tight, whole squad on beam. From the bell to the close, you can roll with the team. We just stack.
tier. Top tier trading team. Top tier trading team. We don't guess. We got a game plan. From the bell in the morning to the after hours jam. Hey! Step in the room, charts on the ceiling, candles on the wall, everybody dealing. Manage shit, starter shit, we cook that recipe. Break it down live, turn theory to equity. Weekly group hall, study till it clicks. Q&A sessions, bag of trading tricks. Teaching that risk so the bag stay clean. From the scalpers and the swing kings, all on one team. Top tier. Top tier trading team. We don't chase, we scheme. Got the plan, got the plays. Turn the red to green. Top tier trading team. Walk you through the dream. From the watch list page to the closing screen. Top tier, top tier, top tier trading team. 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 Trading mods live, you can feel that vibe. Run the Y in the wind so the fam all thrive. Screen share rolling, got in every move. Real time walkthrough, help you find your groove. Phone trade alert, yeah, the line stay hot. When we see that set up, you can take your shot. Private group chat, talk shop all day. Drop charts, drop game, help the whole group play. Come on. Top tier trading team, we don't chase, we scheme. Got the plan, got the plays. Turn the red to green. Top tier trading team, walk you through the dream. From the watch list page to the closing screen. Top tier, top tier, top tier trading team. 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 Mentors in the lab, cook it up, that sauce. Study hall nights, turn the L to a boss. Phone line buzzing, chat room light. Whole squad locked in on the same insight. Yeah! Top tier trading team, we don't chase, we scheme. Got the plan, got the plays. Turn the red to green. Top tier trading team, walk you through the dream. From the watch list page to the closing screen. Top tier, top tier, top tier trading team. 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 Yeah. Top tier trading team. Yeah.
All right, guys, we've got 30 minutes to the market closes. 30
The
minutes.
watch list. To the closing bell. Let's go. We were students of the chart, now we teach from the heart. Turn confusion to a craft, like the dark on your graph. Mentorship, strategy, Zoom room, faculty, clean risk, clear plan, trade stacks tactically, weekly, study halls, numbers on the wall, mark zones, mark time, mark where you might fall. Q&A sessions, every scar is a lesson. We protect capital, that's our first confession. Trading Mars lined up like tools in a kit. You bring fear, we bring framework, help you commit. Screen share running, candle by
like handle. Walk you through the play till you ready to handle. Top tier trading team, watch us level the line. Turn panic into patience, every entry refined. From the bell to the bell, we align and climb. Top tier trading team, yeah, trading our prime. Top tier trading team, this a blueprint. Trust turn FOMO into focus. Greed in the dust, we don't chase, we choose, let the setup speak. Top tier trading team, build a trader each week. Yeah. Phone buzz once, that's a real-time alert. We don't text hype, only plans that work. Right price, right zone, right risk on the phone. If the math ain't mad, then we leave it alone. Private chat room lit, but the talk stay clean. No lotto dreams, just a disciplined team. From the small account flip to the funds you guard, we map roadways out of every backyard. Group call Sunday, set the whole week's tone. What we like, what we skip, where we tighten the zone. You came in solo, eyes wide, full doubt. Now you call plays, calm voice, lights out. Top tier trading team, watch us level the line. Turn panic into patience, every entry refined. From the bell to the bell, we align and climb. Top tier trading team, yeah, trading our prime. Top tier trading team, this a blueprint. Trust turn FOMO into focus. Greed in the dust, we don't chase, we choose. Let the setup speak. Top tier trading team, build a trader each week. From mentorship touches to live screen scenes. From study hall nights to the daylight green. From the first small win to your first big streak. We right there, same call, same chart, same week, yeah. Top tier trading team. Say the name, that's facts. If you bring the work in, we bring you the tracks. From the open to the close, we gon' move precise. Top tier trading team, we don't gamble, we slice, yeah.
Yeah. We clocking pre-market. From the watch list to the closing bell.
Let's go.
We were students of the chart, now we teach from the heart. Turn confusion to a craft like the dark on your graph. Mentorship, strategy, Zoom room, faculty, clean risk, clear plan, trade stacks tactically. Weekly study halls, numbers on the wall, mark zones, mark time, mark where you might fall. Q&A sessions, every scar is a lesson. We protect capital. That's our first confession, trading minds lined up like tools in a kit. You bring fear, we bring framework, help you commit. Screen share running, candle by candle. Walk you through the play till you ready to handle.
Top tier trading team, watch us level the line. Turn panic into patience, every entry refine. From the bell to the bell, we align and climb. Top tier trading team, yeah, we trading our prime. Top tier trading team, this a blueprint. Turn FOMO into focus, greed into dust. We don't chase, we choose, let the setup speak. Top tier trading team, build a trader each week. Phone buzz once, that's a real-time alert. We don't text hype, only plans that work. Right price, right zone, right risk on the phone. If the math ain't math, then we leave it alone. Private chat room lit, but the talk stay clean. No lotto dreams, just a disciplined team. From the small account flip to the funds you guard. We map roadways out of every backyard. Group call Sunday, set the whole week's tone. What we like, what we skip, where we tighten the zone. You came in solo, eyes wide, full doubt. Now you call plays, calm voice, lights out. Top tier trading team, watch us level the line. Turn panic into patience, every entry refine. From the bell to the bell, we align and climb. Top tier trading team, yeah, we trading our prime. Oh yeah. Top tier trading team, this a blueprint. Trust. Turn FOMO into focus, greed into dust. We don't chase, we choose, let the setup speak. Top tier trading team, build a trader each week. From mentorship touches to live screen scenes. From study hall nights to the daylight green. From the first small win to your first big streak, we right there, same call, same chart, same week. Top tier trading team, say the name, that's facts. If you bring the work in, we bring you the tracks. From the open to the close, we gon' move precise. Top tier trading team, we don't gamble, we slice. Hey. Yeah. From the bell to the close, we the crew you call when you ready to grow. Yeah, we in the lab, late night, screens glow bright, coach by your side, get your entries right. One-on-one talks, break it down, take notes, turn shaky hands into stone cold ghosts. Game plan tight, every candle, every level, turn fear of the red into dancing with the devil. We don't guess, we test and rewind that edge. When you roll with the team, you respect that pledge. We the top tier trading team, say the name out loud. Hey. Flip charts, flip scripts, stand up, be proud from the open to the close. Yeah. We run that scene, if you wanna trade sharp, come and rock with the team. Hey. We the top tier trading team, say the name out loud. Hey. Flip charts, flip scripts, stand up, be proud from the open to the close. Yeah. We run that scene, if you wanna trade sharp, come and rock with the team. Study hall weekly, bring your cues, we answer. Breaking down risk like a market dancer. Group on the call, learning step by step. Turn a wild guest trade to a clean tight rep. Screen share live, see the setup in motion. Phone buzz once, that's a trade lane open. Minds on watch, keep the room on track. Chat room lit, got your whole squad's back. Mid-toss talk, you listen, then you act. No hype, just skill, that's a fact. Back from the plans you write to the cash you stack. Walking solo, leave with the wolf pack. We the top tier trading team, say the name out loud. Say it. Flip charts, flip scripts, stand up, be proud from the open to the close. Yeah, we run that scene. If you wanna trade sharp, come and rock with the team. Hey, we the top tier trading team, say the name out loud. Hey, flip charts, flip scripts, stand up, be proud from the open to the close. Yeah, we run that scene. If you wanna trade sharp, come and rock with the team. Hey, hey, hey.
All right, guys, we've got 10 minutes to the market closes. 10 minutes. So let's be aware. Let's get into the positions we want to get in. Let's certainly get out of the positions we want to get out of and get ourselves ready.
Top 10. Top 10 trading team. Top 10 trading team. We don't guess. We got a game plan. From the bell in the morning to the after hours jam. Hey! Step in the room, charts on the ceiling, candles on the wall, everybody dealing. Man and shit starter, we cook that recipe. Break it down live, turn theory to equity. Weekly group hall, study till it clicks. Q&A sessions, bag of trading tricks. Teaching that risk so the bag stay clean. From the scalpers and the swing kings, all on one team. Top 10. Top 10 trading team. We don't chase, we scheme. Got the plan, got the plays. Turn the red to green. Top 10 trading team. Walk you through the dream. From the watch list page to the closing screen. Top 10, top 10, top 10 trading team. 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 Trading mods live, you can feel that vibe. Run the wire in the wind so the fam all thrive. Screen share rolling, got in every move. Real time walk through, help you find your groove. Phone trader lunch, yeah, the line stay hot. When we see that set up, you can take your shot. Private group chat, talk shop all day. Drop trust, drop game, help the whole group play. Come on. Top 10 trading team, we don't chase, we scheme. Got the plan, got the plays. Turn the red to green. Top 10 trading team, walk you through the dream. From the watch list page to the closing screen. Top 10, top 10, top 10 trading team. 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 Mentors in the lab, cook it up, that sauce. Study hall nights, turn the L to a boss. Phone line buzzing, chat room light. Whole squad locked in on the same insight. Yeah! Top 10 trading team, we don't chase, we scheme. Got the plan, got the plays. Turn the red to green. Top 10 trading team, walk you through the dream. From the watch list page to the closing screen. Top 10, top 10,
Yeah. Top tier trading team.
All right, guys. So as we are heading into the close, just want to kind of go over a few things through the day here. We had a really interesting day, actually. Let me get what we need to be here. Okay, well, you can see we're making a little move up. Not quite there yet, but it looks like we want to go retest the high today on Ford and in the SPY here. Got a nice volume move to do so, but again, don't see a real reason to get above that high of the day. It's not like we got a specific news catalyst that I've heard yet to kind of have us break through that. I think until this 48-hour uh, deadline, or it was, I guess, 8 p.m. Eastern tomorrow evening is the deadline. We're just going to maybe slowly creep our way up, unless we get some real bad news, towards this 661. Maybe tomorrow come back, retest VWAP, hold this level, then bounce up from there. Excuse me, I've got the hiccups here, guys. Other than that, I'm really not expecting much out of here to the close. It's only a couple minutes, real choppy day throughout the day. I mean, not much to kind of really consider. Very, very tight range. And speaking of tight range, I mean, not only were we in a tight range in the market, but the volume was really, really small. Like, we got probably just over 30 million, which is, you see the average is almost 100 million. So we're at 31 and some change. So less than a third of what we normally get in volume on a single average day. Um, so that tells us something. I think the market is just waiting to see what happens tomorrow. Unfortunately, even that being said, the deadline for tomorrow is after hours. So we got to kind of bear that in mind as well, while at the same time we're moving into some headline issues, events, excuse me, not issues necessarily, like the FOMC on Wednesday. We have PCE and stuff like that. So lots of different things to look forward to from like Wednesday on, and as early as tomorrow, possibly, but we don't know. We could get any news overnight. We could get news in an hour. We could get news first thing in the morning. We got to keep our heads on the swivel and just kind of be prepared for anything. Have a plan. Whether the market's going to move up, have a plan. If the market's going to move down, have a plan. Simple as that. Wherever it goes, then you're just prepared in regard wherever it decides to kind of do its thing. Other than that, really not much to note here, guys. Again, a nice little move, a little bullish move in the market and forward here, but I think it'll exhaust at the high of the day. Impressive volume, but just no catalyst that I see to really give it any more gusto from there. Tomorrow, we'll look at this Netflix trade. We got a single bounce here off of the level we were looking at. I'm going to see if we get a pullback tomorrow, maybe right into that same level. And then if we see support here, that would potentially give me some confidence to take a long here on Netflix. So we're going to see how this kind of plays out tomorrow, hopefully in the first half of the day, the first third of the day. But I expect VWAP to be resistant as we go to test the high of the day, and we'll probably meet somewhere in that zone there, in that 99 and a quarter area, something like that. And then we'll just see what happens. So we are eyeing that down for later this week, and that'll be a nice little swing trade for us if we decide to take that as well. All right, let's see. Futures are hanging out up there at the high. Let's see what oil futures are like. Oil futures coming down to test VWAP. Still bullish, but ever so slightly. So that's basically what we're looking at into the close here, guys. We got less than a minute till that close occurs. But again, just a very, very relaxed, non-volatile day. You know, even for Ford averages almost 60 million shares a day, and we're at 17 and some change, basically a quarter of its average volume. So that is notable. That is certainly notable. All right, guys, and that is it. All right, so the market has closed for the evening. You know, this is a really awesome day of trading. We got a lot, you know, in terms of lessons of like how to be patient for our setups, wait for our setups to come and the price action to come to us and so forth. This was a great lesson in that today. Sometimes you just got to sit on your hands on these low volume days and wait for that setup to really get in your favor and go from there. So, all right, guys, we'll see you tomorrow morning, 8 a.m. pre-market prep. We'll see what happens overnight. We'll keep our ears to the ground for some news, and go spend some time with your family, your friends, your loved ones, and yourselves, and we'll see you here tomorrow morning. All right, have a great night, guys.
Trade draw, blues in my past, now I'm watching it fall. Rocking my spine, reggae sway in my seat. Top tier trading team, bringing that heat. Hey! Top tier trading team. We ride that wave, from the red to the green, from the clear to gray. Charts look mean, but we still don't cave. We just dance through the drawdown, pockets to save. Top tier trading team, turn the grind to a dream. High tide, high vibe, let the profits stream. Every bell, every bar, we're a laser beam. Top tier trading team. Top tier trading team. Calls on a runner, puts for the slide. Cover my downside, let the upside glide. Stop, set, snug, so the loss stays small. Win big, lose small, that's the name of the call. Pivot out support, let the losers go. Let the winners walk, let the compound go. From the laptop glow to the back porch swing, we'll sing about spreads like a porch front hymn. Oh yeah!